Check sound. Halo semuanya, kembali lagi di abizarfary YouTube channel bersama gue Abi. Dan di streaming kali ini, seperti thumbnail dan juga judulnya, ya, kita akan langsung bermain Genshin. Maaf, kita bermain UA. Dan kita akan langsung gacha aemeath. Gitu coy. Tanpa basa-basi, langsung aja kita start. Let's go. Bam. Wah, kira-kira ini lagi dengerin lagunya Zani nih, enak. Liriknya juga enak sih. Pas dibaca tuh kayak realita para pekerja. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. That's what I need. Yeah. Now. Oke. Musiknya belum gue ini. Nice. Nah, tadi tuh dapat ini. Dapat apa? Kayak biasa 300 600 asteroid, cuman gue udah redeem. Terus juga di eventnya tadi. Oke. Wah, game baik, bah. Wah. Game baik, bah. Bansos, bah. Ih, my bini. My istri. Di eventnya nggak ada ya? Tadi tuh kayak dapet ini loh. Bentar ya, gue kasih lihat. Ya. Tadi tuh pokoknya dapat 10 apa? 10 pool buat yang standar, 10 pool buat yang ya pokoknya cek di postingan ini gue deh. YouTube channel gue itu dapat itu tuh. Wah. Emang game baik, bah. Real game baik. Izin. Game baik ini memang ya. Izin. Di konvennya juga ada aemeath tentu saja. Ada Cisa. Ada lupa. Serta senjata-senjatanya, cuy. Subscription. Ini ada ini juga. Set 400. Apaan 400.000? Skin aemeath ya. Asteroid gue OTW 15.000. Kisah gue belum ada senjatanya. Belum ada senjatanya Cisa. Jujur sedih, jujur. Pemanasan kali ya. Pemanasan sebelum aemeath kali kita ambil senjata Cisa ya. 9 ini ya. 9 Forging Tide dengan PT berapa ini? Astaga, PT 6. PT 6. PT 6 apakah dapat Kumo kiri? Langsung aja. 16. Pemanasan buat aemeath. Pemanasan 16. Totally fine. 16 totally fine. 16 totally fine. 26. 26. Ah, keras banget, bah. Keras banget. Jujur. Keras. 36. 36. Izin. Astagfirullah. Keras. Jujur, keras. Wah, dapet gak ya aemeath nih? Wah, 36. Dapet lah. Dapat 46. Astagfirullah. Tolonglah. Tolong ini mah. Izin, tolong ini mah, izin. 46 loh. 56. Izin. 56 izin. Astagfirullah. Tumben ini game baik. Tumben ini game baik kok. Mas ya. Aduh, tanda-tanda nih. Aduh, 15.000 jadi 9.800. Gak baik bang, gak main gua bang. Welcome to the stream, gua gak bisa nyebut nama lu anjir. Buta gua, buta Jepang. Aduh, 56. Gopal gue. Oh, salam kenal Gopal. 56. Bentar dulu nih, 56 masalahnya. Caur ini. Dari 15.000 loh. Masih ada aemeath loh. Masih ada aemeath sama senjatanya loh. Keras banget ya, izin keras banget. Gue tarik kata-kata gue ngambil senjata aemeath aja. 66. Udah mending yang pasti-pasti aja lah. Keras banget. Sumpah keras banget. Ini kenapa dah? 66 loh. 66 loh. Hey. 66 loh ini. 66 loh. 66 loh. Izin. Izin. Jadi ngeri nih. PT 1. PT 1. Untungnya red off. Untungnya. Izin. Deket sih. Ini nih game baik sih dia sih. More-nya 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Oh, berarti satu ini nih. Pas gue nge-pull 10 langsung dapat more-nya sama Calcaro. PT 1 ya. Astagfirullah. Dari 15.000 loh. Asrite gua. Caur ini. Jujur caur ini. PT 1, PT 11. Tidak terlalu berharap. PT 11 tidak terlalu berharap, aman aja. 21.
G'day. What does our loyal
21. 31. 31. Aduh, mulai pusing nih. Mulai pusing nih. 41. 41. Izin 51, izin 51, izin 51. Izin 61, izin. Wah. Jujur kenapa keras banget ya? Mungkin disuruh mainin questnya, mungkin. Udah lah, main questnya lah. Pusing gua. Nggak senjata, tidak karakter. Kenapa lagi keras banget ini Kuro ya? Kuro, astaga. Keras banget loh ini loh. Nggak kayak biasanya loh.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Jujur keras banget, jujur. Izin. Udahlah, ininya dulu aja dah. Story-nya dulu aja dah. Izin keras banget, izin.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor epoch.
Kayaknya bakal jadi
After
playable ini.
the sun's incarnation had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungar, the
Bakal jadi playable ini.
Frostlands fell into an endless
Profesor
ruin.
Lucilla.
Assistant Navora, would you continue?
B4. B4.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Bini kah ini?
And it
Yang bisa
found
ngeliat kita doang
strength
lagi.
to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Izin cantik. Boleh.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm aemeath from Rebel College, same as you.
Cantik. Boleh.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you.
Dia yang nyelamatin kita pas
I
di
never got the chance to thank you.
pas kita kalah Heroi. Di yang kegelapan itu kan.
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
Misteri lagi kah ini? Tenang, gue dikasih misteri.
A
Aman aja.
synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Aemeath?
Sayang gitu harusnya, bro.
I have to go.
Nol, kenapa?
Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Dipanggil profesor, Bang. Kena omel ini.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Dikira orang aneh, Bah, kita. Oke.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall.
Pasti nggak ada yang inget aemeath ya. Eksistensinya juga hilang ternyata. Kirain cuman aemeath hilang, tapi orang-orang
I
masih inget
never
dia gitu.
expected to hear that name again.
Ah, yang kedua berarti
Certainly
tuh.
not like this.
Berarti orang-orang masih inget. Oke.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her.
Welcome to the Shrimp Bear.
Then, during a piloting drill,
Jujur
she
lagi
simply
kecewa berat gua.
vanished. She climbed into a simulator with
Pensi
the
Wa,
others,
nggak apa-apa.
but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Mungkin nanti kalau lu ada keinginan main lagi bolehlah. Gue dari 15.000 asteroid.
Intrigued?
Belum
Want
dapat
to go
apa-apa
find
anjir.
her?
Caur ini. Kok bisa anjir? Caur juga Kuro.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Aemeath's story.
Jujur kecewa sih
To see
kalau
someone
udah top
who
up segitu.
vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around
Gue
the
juga kayaknya
academy.
bakal males udah.
The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Tapi masa dia
She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds.
menyalah
The very
artikan orang
cockpit
top
she
up
vanished
jadi
from is
nge-cheat
still
sih? Nggak
there.
jelas anjir Kuro.
The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Ada 5 akun, sisa 4 malas mainnya perkara akun utama di band.
Solaskin.
5 akun juga buat apa anjir? Udah endgame parah soalnya. Itu 10 juta tuh lu bagi buat 5 akun lu atau emang akun utama doang itu spendnya? Awas penyakit karbit gila, welcome to the stream lip. Izin, 15.000 asteroid. Jadi 2.000, anjir.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
Caur. Tumben ini Kuro lagi berat mati. Akun utama doang. Wah, kesel, jujur kesel sih. Gue juga kesel jadi lu. Tiba-tiba ke band, udah nge-spend.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Baby ini, Bah. Izin cantik banget. Jujur. Emang boleh selucu itu?
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
Emang boleh
I'm
selucu
okay.
itu?
After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City.
Nanti kalau aku suka beneran gimana?
Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you saved me.
Hoax.
Each time I'm left with more
Semuanya
questions
sign.
than answers.
Kalau udah top up pasti
They say
itulah
you're
masa
the extra
tidak.
strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Kenapa tangan dia begini?
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronous now.
Yeah, now used to be.
I'm its resonator.
I'm its resonator.
I just
Okay.
died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Udah 2 minggu langsung gue uninstall gara nggak ada tanggapan email gue dari Kuro.
10+ years back.
Sedih
the
juga sih gue
underground
dengernya
seal
jujur.
broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate
Gue
was
pun
about to
kalau
swallow
akun gue
the
misalkan
fire.
kenapa-napa nih, nggak akan gue lanjut sih
I was
kayaknya.
still a student. My sync with the
Udah males
Exostrider
gue mainnya
hadn't
udah.
hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Okay.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
To everyone until you. Jadi hantu dia, bah. Sempat post di komunitas malah digoreng. Kenapa digoreng dah? Bukan di komunitas tempatnya untuk berdiskusi ya? Disuruh beli akun endgame. Ya mungkin orang ngeliatnya lu whaler kali ya, jadi kayak ya udahlah lu tinggal beli akun baru aja gitu yang caranya lengkap kan. Dan tetap aja anjir building akun bener-bener dari lu pertama kali sendiri sama lu tiba-tiba beli feel-nya beda anjir. Kenapa gue satu-satunya yang bisa ngeliat lu?
You can see me now because of this little guy.
Baby.
The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliscan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Kapan kita dapat itu? Exostrider reactor
Not
core.
long ago.
Lupa gua.
You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Reactor drive fell.
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to
Oh,
figure out
sebelumnya
the
berarti
trick.
bukan barang itu. Masih dalam bentuk energi.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornye when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornye in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Boy.
Kalau handphone mau beli kartu nih nggak ngerti pakai kartu.
Aduh, lagi ini. Lagi streaming. Oke, ini aja, wifi aja dulu sementara. Baru mulai, baru setengah jam. Makanya sekarang fokus bangun pabrik. Gue udah spend 308 jam di Enfield. Goks, gue aja belum nyoba itu game. Diajak sih sama teman gue buat main itu, cuman gue bilang ntar lu dah. Ini aja nggak kepegang gua. ASR 2 itu aja sih saat ini gue. Kayaknya ZZZ pengen gue uninstall deh. Walaupun gue udah coba main di PC, gue nggak paham gue mainnya gimana. Menu-menunya gitu-gitu. Males belajar game baru gue. Udahlah. Memang masih ada di PC gue sih, paling gue uninstall. Lumayan soalnya 80 giga ada kali itu. ZZZ. Enfield tuh harus login tiap hari sih. Dia bisa mobile gak sih? Kalau bisa mobile gue pengen nyoba deh. Ini charge into save Professor Morny. You look pretty cool. Sumpah gue lupa ini kapan anjir. When you charge in to save Professor Morny. Semobile cuman panas. Ya nanti gue coba dulu deh. Tipis-tipis gue cobain di HP aja deh. PC gue soalnya storage-nya udah merah semua anjir.
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save.
Gue pakai settingan paling kiri berarti.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The
Apa
most
kabar gue
beautiful.
pakai Poco? Settingan kiri aja lah, yang penting bisa
Back to
dimainin.
business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked
Di
you.
Oke.
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain,
Poco
taking
berapa?
it down should plug your leak too.
Poco lama kok gue.
Plus,
Gue buat nge-daily kalau nggak
Win-win.
main di PC tuh di Poco gue itu. X6 Pro.
but see what
Poco
it's
lama
doing
itu.
to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Lucu banget.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Masa aku tolak? Kamu nggak usah minta pun akan kubantu.
Also, I've
Aman aja,
noticed when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, aemeath.
Aman sih medium grafik. Aman aja,
Still.
gue setting low aja.
You helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust
Biar
you.
ngejar visual tetap
What do
di
you need
PC
to
aja,
do?
main di PC. Di PC baru rata kanan.
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen.
Gue Poco F7, lebih cakep itu.
All the places I went when
HP-nya
I was
Ali.
alive bear those
Jangan kaget tapi PT 120. Aduh, kayaknya skip deh. Kayaknya gue skip main game itu deh. Agak ngeri ya PT-nya ya. Izin. Jadi mikir 2 kali nih gue. Gue tarik nih kata-kata gue kayaknya nih. Kayak cukup deh Hua sama HSR aja sekarang.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
Tetap ngeri, jujur. Tetap ngeri.
I'll do it.
Ih, takut.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. Oh, the Soliskin went down the lift. Let's
Game
follow.
apa lagi tuh, anjir? Baru
Before
denger
we
gua.
go, I need to contact Mornier. The
Have to
reactor
contact
drive
Mornier.
was Lahai-Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Jing,
I'm
jing, jing.
definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigalum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy.
Oke.
I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Masih ada sesuatu yang ditutupin berarti ya.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
B5
You're a
ini
person
yakin
of
gua.
special interest.
Profesor Lucila.
Of course, we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll
Persafora dari
handle
Hoyo
the debate
grafiknya
between the
ngeri.
Institute and the Academy
Jujur gua
about
no
the
clue.
core.
Belum tahu gua.
This is a matter of priority.
Sistem gacanya kalau lu kalah PT60 di under
But when you're
PT120
done with
bisa
your
dapat next banner
business,
nanti.
I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You
Nanti,
didn't mention
tapi
it to Mornier,
next banner ya?
But I suspect your possession of it traces back to aemeath.
Mirip Jet.
Doesn't
Nggak
it?
tahu gue, Lip.
President Lucila, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment.
Oke.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahai-Roy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know
Okay.
where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Soliskin is leading us to the auditorium first.
Bentar. Parsafura tuh game apa ini sih? Apa karakter? Kita sama untuk sama ambatorin. Nah, jadi di Enfield ada 3 PS banner. Kalau di PS banner 1 bisa dapat PS 2 atau 3 walau bannernya masih di PS 1. PS banner kalau di PS banner 1 bisa dapat di PS 2 atau 3. Kalau di PS banner 1 bisa dapat PS 2 atau 3. Maksudnya langsung dapat karakter nextnya gitu? Parsafura itu game. Ntar gue cari tahu deh, Lip. Oh, ada Mai Ayang.
Celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look
Oke,
forward
ternyata
to?
Enfield ya. Bisa gitu anjir.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are tons of...
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue
Oke,
is
Ber,
still
aman,
being
aman.
set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend.
Thank you udah
She's released online, but she's super
update.
popular.
Thank you. Aman.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years.
Semoga lancar membangun
She posted
pabriknya.
one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Gue nggak tahu siapa yang duluan ya, tapi emang mereka mirip sih. Siren sama aemeath tuh mirip.
Nice.
Rambutnya, matanya lupa gue.
A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Ah, gue nggak tahu. Gue kan nggak main Honkai Impact, nggak tahu gue. Gue ngebandinginnya sama Siren makanya.
I just hope the fan meeting goes.
Cuman bedanya Siren di gerai, aemeath di kuncir kuda aja.
So many drops.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
What?
Mereka kan nggak bisa lihat loh.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop,
Oke.
I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
I forget what it felt like to be human.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Nyanyi dia ternyata.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I
Oke.
wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
Bayang lah
Who
karakter
knew
aemeath
I'd
kayak
end up
gimana.
as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Enggak lah, enggak tobrut ini. Ini masih normal.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care.
Oke.
But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliscan is calling us.
Iya. Apa iya, Lik? Tapi kayak bisa sih digenggam sih. Tapi nggak inilah. Yang bener-bener brutal mah masih Cantarella gak sih? Changli Cantarella tuh brutal tuh.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech
Baratnya-
or recruiting for a space adventure club?
Kalau di HSR yang brutal tuh kayak
But she made a good point, didn't she?
apa tuh
Isn't
karakter
that
baru tuh.
passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Bukan Himeko justru sama kayak aemeath. Kelihatannya gede karena padahal mah biasa aja. Dahlia, kayak Dahlia. Nah tuh baru tuh.
aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Kan Himeko mah
Don't
belum
be so
terlalu.
sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Nah iya, karena biasanya baju-baju yang kayak gini nih yang berales pasti dia agak nopang gitu kan. Bukan berales sih istilahnya. Apa yang nggak ada talinya lah. Ya itulah pokoknya.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Tipe-tipe ekstrovert ya, aemeath ya.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy.
Jadi ngobrolin
And to
apa
know
sih?
I'll be sharing this journey into the
Oke,
great unknown.
berhenti
with
sampai
all
situ
of
aja
you.
kayaknya.
As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Family.
So, to him, I want to say,
To him.
I'm doing great. And I'm happy.
To him.
Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please,
Cuman buat satu orang
don't
dong.
worry about me.
Belum. Cuman nggak tahu bakal nonton apa enggak karena gue ingat versi animenya aja udah sedih gitu. Gak tahu deh. Atau bakal nonton apa enggak? Kayak enggak sih.
Looking back, I really do miss those days.
Gue kalau tahu itu sedih tuh kayak gimana gitu, kayak males nonton sih.
I mean, I caused my
Iya,
fair
nyesek
share of
banget
trouble,
anjir, animenya
but
aja
the
nyesek,
professors
apalagi
never turned me away from
live
lectures.
actionnya.
You saved Lahai Roy, aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
Memang pasti susah sih. Jadi aemeath susah sih.
I just...
Orang yang ekstrovert
I wish I
tiba-tiba
could have been
sendirian
there.
tuh pasti susah, coy.
At graduation.
Kecuali
To
tiba-tiba
hug
kayak
my
Mornia
friends
kali.
and wish them all the happiness in the world.
Nggak perlu keramaian gitu. Yang penting kan dia attach sama
The Solace can hit it
beberapa
outside.
orang gitu kan.
Let's catch up.
Kalau Mornia.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Angle tadi
That
cakep
place
banget
above the sword.
sih. Izin angle tadi cakep.
A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Terlalu jiggle juga ngeliatnya gimana gitu ya. Jadi oke lah. Oke lah, segitu oke lah.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Ready, gas. Jadi nggak terkesan. Balik lagi ke pembahasan tadi.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee. You've got everything.
Relax.
Jujur lucu.
More than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
Itu bisa interaksi gak? Aduh, kalau bisa harusnya tadi interaksi dulu tuh. Mungkin ada scene lucu apa gimana? Welcome to the stream, Odi. Ini kan Mai. Mai apa? Ada penyakit karib jiwa. Ini kan Mai. Mai aja dulu. Nggak tahu Mai apa.
You got your thermal jacket on?
Karena gacanya jujur agak sulit tadi. Caur. Ini kita udah naik ke atas ya. Apa? Kalau di Genshin Dragon Spine bersalju. Oh man. Enggak lah, buru-buru lah kita selamatin lah.
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just
Kalau nggak
pretend I'm not
diikat itu,
here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
kayaknya nyampe lantai bisa itu rambutnya.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Nggak, Ding. Nggak selantai, Ding. Lucu banget, anjir! aemeath lucu
I'm
banget.
headed the same way. We've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term field work. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Jujur lucu. Harus dapat kita aemeath.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Okay.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Etheric sea.
From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Kayaknya point of view orang-orang Lehigh Roy dong kan?
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahiroy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thnodian alien to Solaris.
Okay.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, you must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms.
Okay.
With other Thnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Oke. Glacier Track.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening.
Yang bilang temennya kita.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Ada suara aemeath gak sih itu?
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it.
Teman kelas kita ini.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
B4 ini. Yakin gua.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Yang paling kerasaannya tuh semenjak kita di
I'll show you
Lahai
the data I've collected next time we're in class.
kita nggak pernah ketemu Cisa, anjir. Cisa kayak menghilang gitu aja, Cok. Kayak ya udah gitu, hilang aja.
What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Untung ada MC dan Mas Lukerson. Kalau dia sendirian bahaya itu.
Run.
Catch gitu ya? Kalau habis update tuh nge-catch gitu dah sekarang. Lahairoy, semenjak Lahairoy itu berat banget banyak. Wah.
Wind got...
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Cari jalan lain mau.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Kita mau OTW ngelawan si Gelum kan ya?
Inside the station. It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahairoy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Udah 2 kali.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Udah 2 kali. Di Jinzhou sama di Rinasita. Ini yang ketiga nih.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Ada tai lalat di sini, bah. Baru sadar. Pundak kirinya.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Yes.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Okay. Bisa ngasih jalan ya. Apa ya?
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Oke. Gue udah lupa istilah-istilahnya asli.
This is...
Itu udah pasti lift. L wajib. Di Jinzhou, Changli. Di Black Shores, my waifu, my istri, my bini, shorekeeper. Di Rinasita, di Raguna lebih tepatnya. Apa ya? Zani atau enggak Cantarella? Di Septimon, Galbrena kali ya, gue suka Galbrena sih gue.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day.
Sebelum Lahairoi apa? Lupa gue namanya. Honami? Bisa. Di Lahairoi, aemeath. Enggak sih, Mornya lah. Vibe Mornya itu kayak vibe Shorekeeper soalnya. Tapi aemeath juga oke sih. Linanya juga oke. aemeath lah, aemeath. Ih, takutnya. Bisa, Cisa. Jelas.
Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
Top 1 tapi masih Masih
If it's part of
shorekeeper,
the fallen
jujur.
debris,
Izin. Shorekeeper
this
is
research
the
started
best,
before
bro.
the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
Ngikutin lagi gue percakapannya.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation.
Kirimin dong thumbnail meme Purbaya itu ada di
Court of Cervantes
ini
Space
Twitter. Gue dapetnya dari
This is
Twitter soalnya, Cok.
exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of
Kirim ke DM
Cervantes
bang,
characters,
IG.
let's just say I developed an interest in it. Under
Tahu
unique
di Twitter.
circumstances.
Ketemu lu langsung kalau nyari.
The characters in that pin. They're Court of Cervantes letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain that. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please! The visitor registration system is here!
Pilihannya dua itu memang kalau buka Twitter sekarang ini. Kalau gue kebanyakan marah sih kayaknya. Makanya gue nggak pernah buka FYP anjir. Capek, capek anjir.
It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the star.
Nyaru supply-nya anjir. Nyaru supply-nya bah. Lagi gak?
An unexpected discovery.
Nggak ada lagi ya? Cuman dua doang. Oh, ini juga bisa dihancurin, Cok. Nah, itu kan bisa dihancurin. Kayaknya nggak ada lagi sih, udah. Itu masih ada, Cok. Nice.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hopefully this helps. Break.
Oke. Apa? Nggak bisa. Banyak yang bisa dihancurin, bah. Lumayan. Compress bedrock sama mecha mechanite buat bikin jalanan. Lagi ya. Luas tempatnya.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Kirimin aja lah di DM ya, nanti gue kirim ya.
Some space
Nanti gue
station
kirim di
sectors
IG.
have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Etheric sea as the core.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Bisa dihancurin tadi tuh, cuman ya. Biarlah, lanjut.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Baru seneng kagak ada model kayak gini. Dibikin lagi, bah.
Look here. Hello, digital ghost. Remember, hacking this is easy. Welcome to aemeath.
Aemeath. Oke.
an
Okay.
unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Come on. Masa Luke sama ini nggak sadar kalau ada ginian, Cok? Luke sama si siapa?
Transmission activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Sejatuh aja.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot.
Droplet dari Etheric Sea ya.
We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's
Cewek
welcome
berarti.
Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Benar sih.
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs
Stop
of life
the
long
stream in
before
SC
now.
channel. Jangan
The
gitu lah,
activation
Bang.
sequence was used only to seal hatches.
Abang
and
lebih
lock
suhu
equipment.
loh daripada aku.
After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Setelah pusing-pusing
Hold on.
ngapalin,
Yes.
kita
Clearance belonged to Clement.
happy-happy aja main game.
The one who
Untuk
gathered the
malam ini.
droplets.
Skor berapa?
That's all I can pull for now.
Berapa?
But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Kan skornya?
Good.
Cuman kelihatan
Keep me posted.
pass atau fail doang gak sih, Bang? Harusnya.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Iya, pas gue di situ. Ntar lah. Ada yang bisa dihancurin ya?
Welcome aboard the Sky.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, the void matter has made them highly unstable.
Ada chest sama sekali. Oh, makin lama turun ke bawah, turun ke bawah, turun ke bawah ya. Oke. Panjang lagi lapisan. 1, 2, 3, 3 lagi. Ada chest samsak, bah. Lupa. Ambil dulu mulu. Bisa dihancurin nih.
I sense your weakness. Remnants of the past.
Chest. Mantep coy, banyak destructible objeknya. Lumayan buat compress bedrock sama mechanite. Ada chest juga di sini. Nggak kelihatan.
Unexpected discovery.
Nggak ada lagi ya? Nggak lagi sih.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Boom.
No hesitation.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left. runs the Skyark system. This is the Data Archive Center. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Belot mana ini? Mana ini coy? Oh sini, astaga.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
White matter levels.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Oh, udah mencet padahal.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Blocks again.
Pusing gua. Kiri kanan medannya.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're
Karena
right.
dibantu aemeath
Some
aja.
modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Dibantu aemeath kita guys. Kalian nggak sadar aja.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day
Skyark
tour
space
has
station.
ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system and may we meet again among the stars.
Maximum attempt reach. Masih banyak yang bisa dihancurin, mantap. Ces, nggak ada gitu, Ces. Hancurin barangnya lah, udah. Nggak dapat. Gak ada chest samsak bah.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Ada sesuatu di bawah. Mari kita cek.
Hah?
Oh, ini si astronot itu. Pos baru.
That hurts.
Devora!
Atau bakal jadi weekly atau cuman bos biasa ya?
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Matanya kok sama kayak aemeath dia? Si Luke? Ini sas. Bannernya belum keluar kita udah bisa pakai karakternya tuh, konsepnya gimana anjir? Wah, pakai look juga enak lagi. Seru pakai look seru. Oh, nya buat ganti senjata. Wah, seru anjir mainnya. Main dia seru, Cok.
My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Ada ultinya. Ada ultinya. Bejir. Wah, seru. Bakal gue pull nih kayaknya si Luke nih. Seru banget pakai dia. Tapi makan stamina, Cok.
To silence. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment.
Makan stamina dia.
Hopefully this helps.
Pain relief initiated.
Iya, makan stamina.
I deliver. Merciful death. Ash takes form.
Matanya sih. Kenapa matanya kayak aemeath ya? Apakah dia resonator kayak aemeath juga apa gimana?
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh.
Okay.
After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
Berarti pecahan-pecahan etheric seed dari si Clemente kan tadi. Clemente si astronot tadi
He must
berarti.
have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
Positif banget sih
To
jawaban
wake
kita.
up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Setelah dia naik ke atas ya, si Clemente. Di stationnya sih lebih tepatnya ini.
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Lah kita bah. Portal itu berarti kita lewat etheric sea juga coy. Portal yang dari Honami. Oke. Terus si profesornya bisa ngeliat kita.
Me in that recording.
Cuman itu kejadiannya kita yang sekarang
That
apa
had
kita
to
yang
have been the station's final
masih punya
moments,
ingatan sebelumnya gitu.
when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
All of Solaris. Oh berarti nggak cuman
Those droplets in the
Lahairoi
sky,
doang yang kena,
that was
semua
retroactive rain. So
region kena.
that might
Oke.
have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
Oke. Rover yang lama dong berarti.
Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... aemeath?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep.
Okay.
We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term
Kan?
assignment.
Kita nyuruh Luke berarti buat udah lu stay di
How
Lahai Roy
about
aja
this?
gitu.
Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Terus cara ketemunya sama kayak ketemu Prolova ya, cuman Prolova gesrek aja gitu.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Daripada mengucapkan maaf, kita mengucapkan terima kasih.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
Kan cocok.
Alright.
Memang kita punya alasan
I'll see you back at the
sendiri kan.
infirmary.
Kita punya agenda sendiri kita.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier.
More hopeful, happier.
And that's not a bad thing.
Gila, berarti dulu kita cool, dingin, dan sangat depresi kah?
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Nggak ada apa-apa lagi.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Oh. Yakin banget.
Satisfied my hunger.
Tututut. Tututut. Maybe it is Solis kan? Salah. Wah. Hampir jatuh, Cok.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely.
Kayak siapa? Kayak lu.
If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
Ya seakan-akan orang itu nggak hidup di dunia ini gitu ya. Eksistensinya gitu yang benar-benar hilang. Kalau aemeath kan masih diingat gitu.
I want to see them again.
aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Void Storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Void Storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child,
my parents were lost to a void storm.
Wah,
Soon
yatim
after,
piatu dia,
I
bah.
even forgot what they looked like.
Oke.
So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
Kayak berusaha senyum gitu dia tuh.
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
Ya, kayak seakan-akan dia tuh
Supposed to mean.
seakan-akan tuh dia memaksakan dirinya untuk tersenyum gitu.
It's
Gila
the
ya.
way I choose to
Cara
live.
Kuro ngebuat
You're
karakter
too
ini
serious.
kita
Always
aja tahu gitu.
overthinking. Hence the long face.
Kita aja kayak ini orang kayak apa ya? Terpaksa senyum gitu. Dan itu bisa
You wouldn't understand.
tersalurkan lewat video game, gokil banget anjir.
Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Gue kalau jadi rover gue akan bilang hal yang sama anjir. Nggak semua hal bisa lu senyumin anjir. Kalau mau sedih mah sedih
Ever
aja,
since I
cok.
became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Huh.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the moon chasing festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
deep into the space, across the stars running away to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing Resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you're with. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh, rumahnya dia kah?
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. aemeath said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Bisa ngomong robotnya, bah.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself, a higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already one elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations is already ended.
Berarti nggak cuman Lahairoi doang yang dikonsum ya?
presence in Lahairoi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
Unik sih, soalnya Threnodian yang kita lawan biasanya monster kan. Ini tuh black hole katanya bentukannya.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Kita ngebantu dia malah kita yang diomelin, bah.
Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Kamu pasti bakal ninggalin aku kan? Yakin aku, kamu pergi sendirian nanti.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Co-op games. Main berdua berarti ya?
Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Kamar dia kayak ini? Oh, ini kamarnya.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved.
Berarti dia tinggal berdua ya?
So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
Dua atau bertiga lah kalau sama bapaknya
toward the
ada.
couch. Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up. and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Bapaknya kita, bah,
Have you
ternyata.
finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
Folded. Paper plane ya kah? Maksudnya paper plane ya kah?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, alright?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Apakah dia salah satu orang yang kita kecewakan selain Prolova? Karena hal itu tidak pernah terjadi? Kita akan lihat jawabannya.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Berarti dia benar-benar hilang orang tua pas dia
their faces, their warmth,
muda banget gitu, balita
everything
kayaknya.
about them dissolved in the void storm.
Sampai dia lupa gitu.
Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya.
Okay.
They were stationed here during the Void Storm.
Berarti dia ini ya, bukan asli Lahairoi ternyata.
I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way.
Soalnya kan yang asli Lahairoi Roya kan, kalau kata lu. Nomaden juga sebenarnya si Roya kan, suku Roya ini. Oke. survivor masa lalu ya yang nyelamatin.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Kamu udah tumbuh ya sekarang.
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Makin ini gak sih? Apa? Makin ada rasa tanggung jawab untuk nyelamatin dia gak sih kalau udah kayak gini? Jujur.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and void space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
There's something, bro. Pasti bisa terjawab suatu saat ini. Si aemeath nggak inget kalau dia nyelamatin kita pas di ini ya, Void Storm ya.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
Nggak gitulah aemeath. Aku juga bantu.
We will face it together, aemeath.
We. Not you.
Of
We.
course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Keluarga kecil bahagia, bah.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Bagus Sekiro tuh dia bisa ngedeliver rasa bahwa karakter ini tuh harus kita care gitu. Gue care sama lu gitu. Bisa ngedeliver rasa itu ke pemain gitu. Kayak lu tuh orang yang sangat penting untuk gue gitu. Jadi gue harus ngelindungin lu gimana pun caranya gitu.
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Okay.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Aemeath, what's wrong? can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Untuk hal kayak gini diucapin anak kecil sih.
You don't have to be sad by yourself.
Oh man.
Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call
Homesick bah.
dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland.
Kalau dia ngomong kayak gini seakan-akan dia kayak dipaksa dong berarti.
Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Homesick bah.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, aemeath.
Oh man. Like father, like daughter, anjir.
A dream of the old days. homeland.
Setelah aemeath ngeluarin tangannya tadi tuh, gue jadi kepikiran, kan aemeath nggak bisa megang kita tuh, ada di beberapa shot scene. Tapi kita pas aemeath jatuh ke dalam rivernya tadi tuh, kenapa kita bisa megang dia ya? Kita bisa sentuhan gitu sama dia. Jadi mungkin bisa dibilang, mungkin walaupun chance kecil ya, kita bisa nyelamatin aemeath gitu dengan kita masuk ke Aleph 1, the Eye of the Threnodian itu. Mungkin aja nih apa Annabelle aja, si Annabelle nih.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Bentar guys.
Aemeath, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Boleh banget, aemeath. Aman aja.
Look, it's sleeping.
Gede juga robotnya ya, Exostrider.
Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Aemeath!
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Aemeath back. It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Anak gua mau lu apain anjing?
Need to find a way out of here first.
Anak
This
gua
isn't
diculik-culik
just after
bangsat.
the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Aemeath's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Aemeath!
Sampai palanya Exostrider ya kita ya.
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it.
Aemeath, jangan gitulah.
Can't force reboot. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Aemeath is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. wouldn't live inside. Gotta end this for good.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Are you alright, aemeath?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Masih ada reason nih kenapa dia ngelakuin ini gitu.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
A minor hiccup. I won't allow anyone.
To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Kelas. Aemeath can switch between her human and mech form by casting resonance skill. With a certain time after performing. Ah.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Heroes on. Lights up.
Oh, itu pas dia berubah jadi ini. Jadi manusianya.
Body damaged.
Light up the finale. Fire!
Order complete. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Demek tuh, bro.
System is starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Fire.
Cakep lagi. Harus diambil ini.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Anjir, damage-nya.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? You will obey.
The shackles of the purpose.
With the sounds.
It's alright. I'm okay. Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
Descend and perish.
The world is mine to guard. Objective. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Solar flare. Heroes on. Lights up.
Lanyards checked.
Thunder.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Projection.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Ada ultinya, bah.
Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Oh, ulti merah sama ulti ini beda, coy.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
Come on, little one.
Power source. Dash.
From the sky, smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
One with the sounds.
Enter on. Come on, little one. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. System integration complete.
One more time. Endure and
Timingnya gua nggak ini, cok.
Come on, little one. Blade leads the night.
Peril, burst in light.
Ternyata musuhku adalah diriku sendiri.
Aemeath and Sigilum are gone.
Salam. Musuhku adalah diriku sendiri, guys.
Is this Aemeath's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed. Her frequency must have merged with it.
Oke.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
Maksudnya?
A photo album. A poster.
I am aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look
look
for
at me.
Gue nggak akan ngebiarin lo menghilang, aemeath.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain. Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Abis ini ya, istirahat. Oh my. Oh my.
Why? It hurts.
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
Black cat ya?
Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior.
Ya gue tahu Black Cat
The
maksudnya
cat
siapa.
didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
My head's been loud.
There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, aemeath.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Sentinel sama Exostrider buatan ternyata.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary.
Okay.
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Berarti dugaanku bener ya, dipaksa berarti.
And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I do it
Yang tidak terasa MC ya.
every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
Karena aku punya kamu.
With you here, not a chance. I will be there for everyone, as as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It's so cool. God damn. Ceritanya, storytellingnya wah bagus banget anjir.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Tapi interact dia dengan si Jilung
The
mulai
core.
dimulai dari
It's
Honami.
returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
Tetap
So
nggak
will
bisa
others be able to see you now?
nggak bisa hidup. Maksudnya punya body gitu, body fisik
That's
nggak punya ya.
right. Guess our little road trip movies come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Kalau bahasa bayinya tuh ngeliat penampakan kayak asap-asap doang, ini tuh kelihatan jelas gitu bentuk badannya gitu. Mungkin kali ya kayak gitu.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
Asuh anak kita kembali gitu loh.
Get some rest.
Looks like aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Tat, 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 tat.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Handy.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! The fan... For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Baju sekolahan.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris is great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Gas.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all sweet just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see,
Nah, nadanya kayak nada ini ya. Kayak tahu gua. Apa kuncinya?
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited.
I'm getting her autograph later. Of course, it's the Tard E song.
You can't be serious.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden...
I still don't see why that's upsetting.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Aemeath from Rebel College.
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah.
She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Gelap bah. Ngebug apa gimana tadi?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck aemeath found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
Is that? It's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
That's good, bro.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Let's just make do with a little.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in the Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to
Prasetya
see
tuh
you when I
kayak
can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
apa ya?
Then
Kayak lost
I'll
hope
wait
tapi
for
dia
you
masih mau
here
berusaha
in
gitu.
Hyrule.
Kayak desperate tapi dia masih mau berusaha.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or the High Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
aemeath.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Kita tidak sekuat itu ya. Dan yang mengerti kita anak kecil anjir.
Look, aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, aemeath.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helped me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. The human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
aemeath, where is this going?
Jadi satu sama Aleph 1 gitu?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Oke, balikin waktu ternyata.
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived Could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place?
No. I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
I want to.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Dibalikin lagi kata-katanya Rover
But
aja.
before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living.
Tetap aja.
That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Ai, kita bangun dia menghilang. Caur.
Aemeath!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Mau nyelamatin aemeath kita, guys. Let's go.
I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Kayaknya streamingnya gue selesain sampai sini ya. Gue nggak tahu ini bakal panjang atau enggak setelah kita nyelamatin aemeath, tapi gue takut internetnya mati sih. Soalnya dari kemarin jam 12 malam tuh tiba-tiba suka mati sendiri, coy. Jadi biar aman, kayaknya selesai sampai sini sih. Sebelum selesai, full aemeath. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nggak soft pity sih, cuman oke lah. Tidak soft pity, tapi oke lah. Kita terakhir dapat calcara soalnya. Ini red on.
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
No. Like father, like daughter. Let's go.
Did you see me?
I can see you. I can see you. Oh no. Go. Hard pity sih. Soalnya tadi tuh 56 apa 66 ya? Pak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $15.000 jadi 150 ya. Sisa berapa nih? 0,1% kah? 1% kah? 10%? 10% kan 15.000, 1.500. 1% ya. Oke, thank you. Thank you buat semuanya yang udah nonton. Thank you buat NSC Channel, thank you buat Alip sama Beru sama Odi tadi juga sempat join. Sama Gopal ya. Thank you. Next stream semoga aemeath udah bisa gue pakai. Gue build up dulu gitu. Oke, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Walaupun ini story-nya dikit lagi mau habis, tapi ya besok juga gue kerja pagi, jadi ya I'll see you guys in the next stream. Ciao ciao. Adios.